Welcome, 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 welcome. Are we live right now? Welcome, 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 welcome. Are we live right now? Let's test this camera view, guys. Yeah, this one makes sense. I think this camera view makes sense. So we should be good to go. We should be good to go. Let me share the live. Let's share the live. Let's share the live, guys. Now let's go. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. And today, this is the day 11 of playing my subscribers live and also road to 2200. Let's see if we can hit that goal today. Build the thumbs out. Yo, what's up? Nice to have you right here. Nice to have you right here. Hi, everyone. Let's go. But as usual, before we start, let's kickstart it with a beat, 3 minute beat. Let's use to get the energy right. So let's play the French as usual. Yeah, yeah. And guys, if you are new to chess, stay tuned. This weekend, my series on complete beginner guide on playing chess is dropping. So you guys should stay tuned for that. Let's castle. Let's ping this guy. Uh, let's play this one here, then take control of this file here. Let's just bring my king here. we take, I can always take back to the queen, develop this side. This is not a standard way for where the bishop used to be. So I'm trying to see. Let's just play on the queen side. Let's play on the queen side for now. Let's play on the queen side. Let's see what my opponent plays. In this exchange variation, the play is you just have to be positional in this type of situation because there is no real everything is more of like a copycat. Can you see? The knight here, same thing with me. My bishop and my queen is aligned there. His bishop was also aligned there with his queen. The rooks are taking the open file. So it's more like just the same thing generally. So you just have to be more strategic when you're playing this type of line. Let's just take this. Now my opponent did a bishop for a knight. Now that I have the bishop there, I think I should be able to work something out. Let's just come here back. Put serious pressure here. And if he comes back here with the knight, I can always jump in here. If he comes here, now can't I come here? Can't I take this guy whenever I take back? Or if I take this guy, he's going to take this way. What if I come here though? And he takes this way, then I can take this way. How should we do this? I think it will be fair if I come here. Let's attack this queen. Let's take this guy. What's the idea behind the h5 move? It's common among top players. Behind h5 or a5. Are you talking about a5 or h5? a5, the idea there is just I'm just playing on the queen side. There's really nothing there. I was just playing on the queen side just to gain space. In case my opponents think of playing a move like this and this, a5 is going to meet it. So now let's just think. Can't I just take this guy? Let's try to be strategic. Let's come here. Sorry, let's force the bishop trade. Yeah, a5. Yeah, I just explained a5. a5 was there was really no idea behind a5. To be very honest, I think I would love to take now. I would love to take this guy, right? Let's just take. We have no time to be calculating too much because this is just a blip. Hmm. How should we continue this guy here? My one mind is telling me to play a move like this. But let's just play this, stopping the knight from ever coming here. Okay, let's bring this rook here. If I can get myself to double up this rook, it will be more pleasant for me. But if I come here, my opponent is just going to take. So how should I do this? Let's come here. I'm still planning to do something like this. Can we do it now? Yeah, you have just 19 seconds left, guys. 15 seconds. Okay. Oh, I forgot this guy. Can I just be pushing this pawn? I will just flag, guys. Let's play a new 3 minutes. Guys, I don't think I'll be able to explain my moves. So let's just continue. Yeah, yeah. And let's cancel here. Then let's come here too and try and play something like this. Guys, as usual, if you want to play, just kindly drop in your chess ID. I'm going to play. Let's come here. I don't want to take it yet. Let me go for this bishop. And I want him to take it instead. Okay, I'll just take this guy. Let's come back here. Okay, we can always come here. Let's come here. Uh, let's come here just to stop anything. So it's not really needed for now. Let's take this guy. This guy can always come here. My knight can always come here too. Let's extend this knight. Let's cement it here. Oh, I would have loved that bishop to the start. Let's just take this guy, then let's win a pawn this way. Let's win a pawn this way. Can't we just win this pawn? No, I don't think we can win that pawn. Let's just play this. Let's start pushing our pawns. Let's start pushing our pawns. I think very soon if I'm able to play a move like this, let's come here. Let's just push this pawn. I can even safely take back with this pawn. There's really nothing there. Let's just come up here. Move like this. Sorry, move like this. How can I play a move like this? Yeah, I think that makes sense. So this pawn, now I don't like that move. Now I don't like that move. I just play. Now I'm just opening my bishop here. I don't like it in anything. Let's come in. This pawn is always hanging though. I can take it anytime I want. Let's take the pawn now. Maybe I rushed. I took that pawn too early. Let's do this. Maybe something like this is coming soon. I just have this one. How should we? Should I take this pawn or is it looking like trouble? Taking this pawn, does it look like trouble, guys? Let's take it. Taking this pawn. Why did this sack it? Okay, let's come this way. Oh, let's protect this guy. Let's come here with it. Let's come here. 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 That was very stupid. I'm going to flag you regardless. Yeah, I'm going to flag him regardless. So I don't think, right? Let's go and play our 10 minutes. Guys, as usual, if you want to play, just drop your chess ID. Let's play. But let's go and play 10 minutes now. Like I said, we are on the road to 2200 on Rapid. But our current ELO is, I think, 2000. Wow, our current ELO is 1999. So, guys, we are seriously down. Can we hit 2100 today? To hit 2100, I think I have to win at least 10 games to hit 2100. So let's see. Can we reach 2100 today? Let's just bring this guy here. Let's develop this guy. Let's castle also. Push this one. Wow, not playing to that guy. I was not expecting it. Wow. Really, really expanding that way. Now, can't I play a move like this, threatening this guy? If I play this, oh, the knight stops my checkmate idea. Let's just come back here. You can always bring this guy here. Now, my opponent just blown out. This is just a free knight. So we can just take this guy. And yes, my opponent resigned. So guys, can we win the next 10 games? If we win the next 10 games, we should be able to hit 2100 today. Let's go. Can we win the next 10 games? Let's play D4. Let's play C4. Develop this knight. Let's bring this other knight here. I really want to take, but let's not take it. Let's just develop this guy and play a move like this. Our position is kind of like symmetric. Just that he hasn't developed this knight. So let's play here. Let's castle, guys. Let's castle. Okay, what was the aim of that? You can always take back this way. And we have the bishop there. Is that not something worth being happy for? Oh, sorry, I wanted to bring my rook here. I don't know what's wrong with my mouse, guys. My mouse has started this thing again. Can I take this guy? Okay. What do I come here? I don't have knight here in the picture. Right, let's just take this guy. I'm going to bring my rook here. I don't know. Is my opponent planning to take a castle shot? I thought he was planning to castle long. Let me just play a move like this to stop any knight from coming here. Now my next plan is to play this. Okay. Can't I just take this guy? The knight takes, right? And if I don't take, he's planning to come here. That makes sense. So let's just take this guy this way. Let's attack this guy. That makes sense. Now can't I just continue with this? Or can I play this now? Guys, let's play this first. attack one of these guys, then we can always defend our pawn this way, right? Or can we attack this guy, then take this pawn without looking for trouble? Should we defend this pawn, or should we give this pawn up just to take this guy? What should we do? Okay, but if I play a move like this, if queen takes and I take this guy, then he has rook here. Then maybe I take this pawn, but his rook can always take my pawn here. And his rook is going to be active on this place. So I don't like that. So you know what? Let's just defend the pawn. Now we have these pawns here defended. You can always bring the rook to the center, get this open file. So let's just bring our rook to the center. Defend our pawn very well. Now, idea of probably playing this, I don't know. Now, how do we want to play this game? Is there a move like this, but this pawn is here? This pawn here hangs. So we need to think of another way of playing this. Maybe here, we have a move like this. Here is the plan of coming here. Does that really make sense though? But this pawn is just my problem, right? This pawn though, because the queen is putting serious pressure here. Why don't I come back here? So this guy guides it, right? And I can go with the plan of this. So let's play this guy here. So this guy guides this guy. And let's come with this. Let's come with this. Trying on coming here. Can't just stop that plan with something like this. Now we have something like this in the future. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Okay. Now what's the plan of this? If it comes here, I can always play a move like this. I play a move like this now, but it's asking for trouble with this check. So let's just come here. Let's continue with our plan of playing this and this. So let's come here. The plan of playing this. If queen takes, I just take this guy. I don't think that's a problem for us. Okay, now he plays this. So I have this, not just attacking this pawn. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's attack this pawn. Okay. Move like this, what does he really do? It does not really do anything. How do I play a move like this? When he takes, then knight takes. So let's play these guys. When he takes, knight takes here, threatening to take this guy. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Okay. Now I can take this pawn, or I can take this pawn. This pawn I don't just like the idea of taking this pawn because my knight is like going backward. I want to bring my knight forward. Everything everything here is protected. I can always come back and take this pawn if I want. So now my threat is on this guy, which is just going to be a fork. Now when defends it this way, now we can always bring this guy here, threatening to take this pawn and also threatening this guy here. I think that makes sense. Let's play this guy here, threatening this guy. My knight is defended. Let's see what my opponent plays. Okay, now my opponent is defending his pawn. So we can just take this guy. We can just take this guy, right? And there's no, if my opponent wants to pin me, I can just easily come back here. Wow, it's going for my own pawn. Am I safe for me to take this guy? If I takes, he takes. Nah, I don't think I'm that safe. Hmm, that was a nice move though. Won't I have something like yeah, then double up? Won't I have something like that? But if I play a move like this, how about queen here though? I think that makes sense. So let's play this, then try to double up this way. Let's play this. Let's attack this queen. Let's attack this queen. Then we'll try and double up this way. I think that makes sense. Now let's bring this guy here. Now we have ultimate pressure on this pawn. I have one, two, three, three pieces attacking this pawn. Hi, nice to have you here. I have three pieces attacking the pawn. My opponent has one, two, three pieces defending the pawn. So how should we win the pawn? Okay, this guy is planning to come here, right? How can I stop it? Can I just play this move here? Okay, his threat is also to take this guy here too. Hmm, that is serious. That is serious. If I defend this guy, he comes here, check. I just go up. Then what's up? Then what's up? Are we back, guys? I think my network just went off, right? Yeah, my network went off. So, guys, I went to just restart my network. My network went off. Are we back? If you can hear me, just tell me you can hear me. My network went off now. Guys, are we? Guys, are we back? Are we back, guys? Okay, let's just continue. Let's just continue. Guys, if you can hear me, just let me know in the comment section. Or are we lagging? Just let me know in the chat section. Alright? So I'm waiting for my opponent. I think we should be back now. So let's play e4. Let's play this. Let's develop this knight here. Can we get the alien gambit? Okay, my opponent doesn't want to give us the alien gambit. That's sad. Let's bring this guy here. Let's develop this other knight. And I would love to play this. I would love to up the pony here, attack this guy. I would love to play this. Let's see. My next move is something like this. No pressure here. Wow, so my opponent took that way. Let's take this guy. Though it's taking like this, releasing this guy, but we don't mind. Let's develop this pawn here. Let's bring this guy here. Let's pin this guy. Okay. Let's bring this guy here. And we can be planning to long castle this way. We can plan to castle this way. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Let's show my opponent, please. Huh. The idea of something like this, if bishop takes a pawn takes, then I just take this guy with check, but it does not really do anything. Yeah, my opponent attacks me here. Can I still do it? No. So let's just draw back here. Let's draw back here. Guys, we have something here. Yeah. I don't think we have anything there. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we have anything there. Let's just castle long. Okay. If I play this, can you take this guy? Then I have this guy. Maybe I have this guy. Let's just bring this guy away. Yeah. Okay. Now can't I play this guy? But I'm just scared that in the long run he can take one of my pawns. Let's just go for this guy here. If he takes this pawn, I can easily play something like this. Good. Now, don't I have a move like this? Thinking of playing something like this. So a move like this with the idea of playing something like this. I think that makes sense. So let's go for it. With this diagonal here. Does this make sense? So if we play something like this, I can always come here, right? Reroute my knight this way. Okay, my opponent wants to escape this way. Can't I come here? Pressing to play something like this. Let's come here. Let's just put pressure on this guy. Idea of this is coming soon. Good. Let's come here. But there's just this move, right? I don't think that makes sense actually. I don't think that makes sense. So if I come here, my opponent come here, and I play something like this, and he takes this guy, I take. Do I like that position? We try it out. Yeah. So I'm expecting a move like this, and I come here. Let's see. Let's see what my opponent does. But I don't like the fact that this my queen looks trapped here. If a move like rook here comes, my queen looks trapped here. That's something I should always watch out for. Move like this is also coming. Yeah, I expected that. So let's come here. Let's come here. We can plan to push this one later on. We can plan to play a move like this later on. I don't know. There are so many options. So if he takes, I'm taking this guy, right? Yes. So I think that's a good move for me. What else can my opponent play? Probably he can bring his knights in. But does that stop me? I want to play a move like this. Does that stop me? No. So I don't think that stops me. And if he takes this guy, that will just be losing because after I take this guy, where can this knight go? And this queen, his queen too is not protected by anything. Okay, he does not do that. So can't I just play this? Where can this guy go if I play a move like this? If I play a move like this rook can always come here. Then I play something like this, pinning the guy. So let's play this attacking the rook, right? Let's play this attacking this rook. Or maybe he has something like this now. No, he does not have it because this is just a free queen. So you can't play that. Where can this rook go? The rook can't come here, it can't come here, it can't come here, it can only come here. But if it comes here, I can attack it this way. Right? Yeah, that's correct. Where else can the rook go? What about if you take this guy now? I just take this guy now. I just take this guy. What else? Or if bishop takes, can I take this guy? No, because of this. Yeah, because of this, I can't take. So I just have this, right? And the rook can only come here. Then I have this. So guys, I'm thinking of pawn push. I think the rook can escape. I think it can escape. Maybe I have to come here. Then where can the rook go again? If I come here, where can that rook go? Maybe it can come here. Guys, I'm thinking of here. Maybe it come back here. Then I come here. Then where does it go? Then it comes back here. Then I push this pawn. Okay, guys, let's do it this way. Let's attack this rook this way. Let's attack the rook this way. If the rook come here, then I attack it this way. And if it goes back here, then I attack it with the pawn. Good. Then now I was thinking of attacking it this way. Yeah, let's do that. Let's attack it this way. Now, if it comes back here, I can always attack it with the pawn. Or am I missing something? Yes, I think we are correct. We can attack it with the pawn. Now, it is out of square. Now, it is definitely out of square. It can't come here because of bishop here. It can't take this pawn. I'm just going to take back. It can't come here because knight takes. Yeah, I think we are cooking something like that. And it can't come back to any square because the rook is just trapped. Some of you might be saying, why can't this knight just take this guy? The knight can't take it because of this queen is just hanging for now. So that's why the knight can't take. So let's see what else can be played. This rook is just trapped. Sorry, this rook is just trapped. There's nothing that can be done. This rook is just trapped. But what other counterplay does my opponent have? I'm not really seeing anything for him. Just come back here or come here. Sorry. My opponent should just come back here. Or he should come here. Just come back here. But am I ready to give up my bishop, this light square bishop for the rook? Is that something I really want to do? Is that something I want to do? That's the question I should think about. Am I ready to give up this bishop for the rook? Does my opponent can think of playing a move like this? Or if he even plays, okay, he goes for this variation. So definitely I have to play this, right? Definitely I have to play this, attack this guy here. Then I attack this guy, he takes, and my bishop can come here. Yeah, so let's attack this guy. Threatening to take the queen. So if he plays a move like this, my bishop can come here and defend this pawn. Let's see what he takes with. So he took with the queen. And my bishop is under attack. So let's just come here and let's defend this pawn. Now, is there any knight sack business here? Probably my next plan is to play a move like rook here, rook here. That's just my next plan. To bring the rook, to transfer that rook there. Okay. My opponent is seriously planning to play this. He wants to play something like this. Can I sack this guy? I think he's asking for too much. That would be too much. Why do I stop this from happening? Maybe I come here, right? And if we push this guy, what do I do? Can I play this guy now? He comes here. Then I push this guy here. Then he takes. Then I come here. You can stop it with something like this. How should we cook this guy, bro? How should we cook this guy? How should we cook? Do I have something here? So he just pushes this one. So I think I have to play a move like this, but the knight can always come back again. Let's play a move like, let's just stop this. This idea is not, I don't like this idea. So the knight is coming back there. Now let's come here, put pressure on this knight. Now this knight can't move again because I'm threatening checkmate here. So that knight can't just be moving anyhow. Good. So he's planning to take my knight. Should I allow him to take it? If bishop takes, I take. Does that look good for me? Why don't I try and route my knight this way? Does it do anything there? But if I play here, this pawn is just going to hang in. I don't think my... I'm still trying to make something like this work. Let's bring this guy up here. Let's bring this guy here. Let him take. I'm just going to take back this way. Oh wow, he did not even take. So the knight is planning to come here. Now let's bring this guy here. So he just reroutes his knight to come to this square. Yeah. Don't we have time to play a move like this now? Yeah, I think we're in time to play something like this. And play something like this. We're in time to play something like that. I'm bringing a rook here in the next move. We're bringing this rook here very soon. So he comes here. Don't I have this? Yeah, let's play this. Then let's bring this guy here. If I bring this guy here, this pawn is hanging. If I take this guy, how does it defend the knight? Then if we push this pawn, probably I just take this guy, attacking the screen also. But if I push this here and push this guy, I take. Why don't I first play a move like this? But knight takes. How about a move like this? A move like this, threatening something like this. No, let's bring this rook here. Planning a move like this too. Okay, now what does this knight want? Probably to take this pawn. Okay. Now, can I play this now? To come here. I think that makes sense. Let's play this to take this guy. This is protected now by my bishop. What about if we push this pawn though? So now he's protecting that. Do I have this or do I have this? I like this better. Yeah, let's play this. Okay. Let's take this guy. And let's take this guy with check. Let's take this guy to the check. Well, let's attack this guy. You can take this guy with check. You can come into the check. Let's take it to this knight. Let's come back here. Let's take this guy. Let's take this. Ooh, sorry, I wanted to take this knight. I think this should be checkmate, right? Yeah, this is checkmate. So that was just this mouse. Why are you just playing rubbish for me? But yeah, that was a nice game. New 10 minutes. Guys, as usual, if you want to play me, just drop in your chess ID. Let's play. So yeah, let's see what my opponent plays with. Let's play the French. It takes this is the exchange variation of the French. Wow, this is my first time facing this move. I don't want to take because it allows him to take back this way. So let's not give my opponent that. Let's just take with him. Let's bring up our knight. So let him take. Yeah, I think my opponent taking was more better. Let's develop this guy this way as usual. Let's just castle and let's spin this guy as usual. Not playing anything silly. And this is a pawn we can always think about. Ooh. Right takes. He comes here with check. I take this guy too. Or if I takes, he comes here with check. Guys, does this big grift work? If I take, he wants to come here with check. But I can just take this guy. And if bishop takes, then I take this guy. So if I take this guy, if he comes here with check, I take this guy. And if bishop takes, I take his queen. Or is there any other way? If he comes here with check, I can always push this pawn out. And if he comes here with check, I can always come here or even come down. I think it does not work, guys. It does not work. I don't think it works. Let's calculate. I don't think this works. Calculate this with me. Take. He comes here. I can take this guy. So let's play that. Let's take. So like I said, I can take this guy. His queen is under serious threat too. So what does he do? Then I take this guy. So in the long run, I'm just up a piece, right? Yes, I just up a piece. I have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And my opponent just have 1, 2. And let's take this guy too. The more piece I trade off, the better for me. Yes. So yeah, so I think that was more good for me. Let's just bring my rook to the open file. So be careful about this. Probably we can play something like this later on. I think that was just better for me. My opponent did not really think about the big game very well, and the big sacrifice did not work. So that was just better for me. Let's just bring this guy here. Stopping any. We need to just be careful about these pawns from our opponents. That's only, should I say, how about I play something like this? Then we push this pawn. I take, it takes. Let's play this. Okay. Now can't we play this? I want to play this. So you know what? Let's bring this other rook here. And let's wait for him to play this move. Okay, so he's going for this immediately. Now this. Let's patiently just wait. We don't need to rush. And we takes, then I can just take, right? Guys, if I take, he takes, I take. Oh, my bishop is just going to be hanging. What if I just come back, tell my opponent to do his worst? What can he do? Yeah, I think coming back makes sense. Let's not rush it. And if it comes down here, I just have this move. So I think that makes sense. Yeah. What is this guy cooking? Is he cooking something that I need to be aware of? I can just take this guy now. Because I can take this guy now. But I can't take this guy now, right? Okay. But I'm able to disturb that pawn a little bit. Let's attack this guy. Let's just cause trouble a little bit. Okay. Now where are my... Let's come here. Let's just put pressure on this one. Nothing too serious for now. Maybe here and here. That's when things get spicy. That's when it gets spicy. Here and here also works. I think I love this way better now. Yeah, let's play this. Maybe now it gives me this pawn, but I take this pawn and it takes this pawn. Okay. How do we make this happen? Let's push this guy. You can always come here, right, and put pressure here. We are always going to win. Yeah, so let's come here now. Put pressure on this guy. So I think that makes sense. So let's take this guy. Control everywhere. Wow, let's just take this guy. If we place this, my king just come up. Maybe he has, okay, he does not have it. But he had something there. I can just play this guy here. Stop anything from coming there. Probably will have something like this. Put pressure on this one. I guess it's high time my opponent resign. Let's take with this guy. I think I will take with this guy with check. Yeah, I missed that. It needs to be with check. I guess I missed that I could take with check. Yeah. Let's just come here. We are always going after this one. Let's just go after this one. No, let's play something here. Planning on playing something like this. Now let's play this. Let's tell my opponent this check. I think that looks good for me. I'm still controlling this dark square. So that looks fantastic. Okay. Now we are safe to take this one. I can always come here anytime I like. I can even just come here. We can always go for this check anytime we like. And my pawns can start rolling down the board. Okay, now I think we just won his rook. My opponent should resign anytime soon. He should resign anytime soon. Yes, sir. He just resigned. Guys, can we get to 2100? Let's see. 2100 is coming soon. Let's play e4. Let's play c4. Let's develop this knight. Nice, exactly my thoughts. Exactly. Let's just bring this bishop out. Bring this guy here, then develop. There are some lines where you can even fianchetto your bishop. Play it like the Catalan style. Let's bring this knight out. Let's delay something like this. But this is just the typical Slav defense. Is the I think if you play a move like this, that's what they call it the semi-Slav. Let's see. Okay. Now let's just play this guy here. A guy like this is in mind. To bring my rook here is in mind. To play this pawn is in mind. So we just have all those in mind. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Let's bring this rook here. You can always play this guy though, if you want to. Let's attack this guy. You can take back with this if you want. Should I take with that or I should take with the rook? Let's take with the knight. The knight here. That looks interesting. No, let's take back with this one. Knight, if knight here, everything is still okay. My queen can easily come here if need be. Guys, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you so much for the sub. Let's see. And guys, if you are new to the channel, please kindly subscribe. And if you want to play me, just drop in your chess ID. Let's play. Hello, can I play with you? Yeah, for sure, you can play with me, Danilo Chess. Just drop in your chess ID. Let's play. Thank you so much. Let's bring this guy here. Let's attack this guy. Danilo Chess, just drop in your user ID. Fletcher Thompson, this is so calming to watch. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate. Now we can always take this guy. Then come back here. Then now let's come back here. We can always take this guy. Let's see what happens. Will you be scared of a move like this? Have you played OTB? Yeah, I do play OTB. I do play in tournaments, but I just started. I have a feeling rating of 1800. I have a feeling rating of 1800. Rapid, just rapid. I haven't played any classical tournament yet. I'm hoping to do so later on. You can always take this guy. Now, planning on attacking this pawn. We just push this guy. If we push this guy, maybe that's something too much. I'm thinking of my pawn here is under serious attack. Two things come to mind. I should play this or I should play this. Now, what do you think I should play? If I play a move like this, I'm scared of a move like this. How should we do this, guys? Maybe we just have to come here, right? Let's come here for now. Is there a way we can make bishop here work? But my pawn needs to be somewhere here before I can make something like this work. So that's always on my radar. Maybe I can come here with the knight, then make this work. But let's just castle on our next move. Our next move now is to castle. Yeah, let's just castle. A move like this, we can always play the bishop here. Sorry. If this, we can play our bishop here. So that's nothing to be scared of. Now my next move is playing something like this. But this knight here is also a problem. Probably I should bring my other rook this way. Okay, yeah, my opponent is planning to play this. If I bring my other rook this way, if he plays this, I come here. If he takes this pawn, I take it this way. Let's just bring this other rook this way. Let's put serious pressure on the queen side. For now, nothing is going on this king side. There is no attack going on the king side. So the play is here. And I'm bringing my rooks to the open file. Let's see. So I'm suspecting a move like this. Or doesn't want to play this. No, he can't play this because my knight can just easily take. So if he plays a move like this, I'm just coming here next. Okay, he comes this way, attacking this guy. I can come here, right? Or let's just draw back. We can always draw back, threatening to play something like this. So let's just draw back. Now we can play this with this. Now this is a serious threat. This and this is a serious threat. So I'm expecting my opponent to play this very soon. Wow. Now let's just play this guy here. With a serious threat to play this. Because if he plays this, how about if he plays this move? If he plays this, I secretly have something like this. And if he plays this guy, do we have it, guys? Do we have, or can't I just take this guy? Then knight takes. That does not look good. How about here do? Then he pushes this ball. Then I come. I don't know. How should we do this? Yeah, my opponent pushes this pawn. I take this guy. Do I have something here? How should we do this? Maybe I should take this pawn first. But if he takes back this way, then maybe I come here. Or I come here. So guys, let's calculate very well. If I take this pawn, it takes back this way. Then probably I come here. Then where does this knight go? Maybe it goes aggressive and it plays something like this. No, but this pawn is also going to be under serious threat. How should we do this, guys? Yeah. But he has this now. This is so hard to calculate, bro. This is so hard to calculate. Guys, you know what? Let's take. If knight takes, we just take this guy. After taking this guy, nah. This guy here is going to be seriously weak. Then probably we can play this guy. Why is nothing coming to me? Why is nothing coming to my head right now? Maybe we just have to take this guy. Maybe. Then just give him this guy. Or maybe we should force him to play something like this. Guys, I'm thinking of something like this. Then we force him to play a move like this. Then what does my opponent do? Guys, let's play this. Let's force my opponent to play this. Then I just take this guy. Then when he takes this guy, I have knights here. I think let's go for that. So what I'm thinking of now is to come here. Let's force my opponent to play this move. Then I just stylishly take this knight. Then he takes this. Then now my opponent has this double scattered pawns and his king is just wide open. So let's do something like that. Let's force this guy here. So I'm thinking of him playing a move like this. If we bring this guy back here, maybe now I have knight here. Threatening to play knight here. I think that makes sense. Okay. Now I just have knight here, right? Threatening to play knight here. I can just win a pawn here though, to stop anything from coming here. But knight here looks like a good move for me. Knight here, if my opponent takes this way, I take back. Guys, let's come in here with our knights. Takes this way, I take back, right? I'm threatening a move like this. So I think he has to respond to something like this. Then probably if he move this rook away, I just take this guy. Here I come here. Here we check. Now that's too much. Maybe if he takes this pawn, sorry, if he takes this pawn, maybe I have to take this way, right? I think I have to take this way. Then probably my rook can come into the game. But what about if he plays this, if he pushes this pawn forward? My bishop is just trapped, right? If he plays a move like this, my bishop is trapped, right? Maybe I should have taken this pawn first. I don't think knight here, knight here was too much. He can trap my bishop like this though. Right? Yeah, he can trap my bishop here, and I don't like that. I should have just taken this pawn. Guys, thank you so much for the like. I should have just taken this pawn. Because a move like this, what do I play? Can I come in here with check? What does it do? It does nothing. Guys, this move, I think this knight move here was a very big mistake. Oh wow, my opponent did not even do that. He did not do that. Now I can just easily take this guy, right? Guys, can we not easily take this guy? Yeah, we can just easily take this guy, right? I think we can easily take this guy. Okay, now he's playing on this side of the board. Can I push? Yeah. Can't I just attack this guy? Can't I attack this guy? Or can't I come here? Hmm. This is getting so. Yeah, rook can just take, right? If I push, pawn takes, but that does not do anything to me in my favor. What if I come here? He takes this guy. Then what else? Oh, I can't even, sorry, my queen can't come here because of you just take this guy. Our getting low on time. Can we defend the pawn this way? Or maybe we should defend our pawn this way, right? Yeah, let's come here. But I don't think this is a good move though. I don't like this move. But I think it gets the job done for now. Though I don't like the move, but it gets the job done for now. Let's see. So I'm just threatening to take this. Like if it takes now, I can always take back with this knight. I need to bring these rooks back here. My rook needs to come back here. If I can get these two move, I'll be very happy. If I can get those two moves, I'll be very happy. Maybe if my opponent takes with anything, if my opponent takes this pawn now, yeah, I don't think I need to rush this. I don't think I need to rush this. Let me first bring, let's use that side to activate this rook. Let's use that side to activate this rook. Yeah, let's bring this rook here. I don't think I need to rush that. This bishop can always come here anytime. Sorry, this rook can always come here. Okay, threatening this pawn, right? Now this knight can always come back here, just protecting this guy, attacking the queen, and this other rook can come here. And I'll be very happy that my rooks are in the center. I'm very happy that my rooks are in the center. I'm even planning to play a move like this. Guys, does a move like this not work? Should we first defend this pawn? Yeah, let's first defend this pawn. You know what? Let's defend this pawn instead. So I'm planning to play a move like this, guys. Something like this really makes sense. Yeah, I think it does. A move like this, because this knight is pinned. So if knight takes, or maybe I first play this though, or maybe I play this though. Man, I don't even know. I don't know. Don't I have this? I seriously don't want to trade this guy yet. Let's attack this guy. I would have loved my rook to be somewhere here, but let's just keep going for attack. How should we do this, guys? How should we go for this? You know, let's go for this pawn. Okay, let's try and come back here. Let's bring this guy here. Hmm. Let's bring guy. Let's attack this guy. Let this guy defend this guy. Maybe my queen needs to enter here. Maybe my queen needs to enter here. Maybe what I'm focusing right there is not worth it. Yeah, let's come here. Let my queen come here. Planning to take this guy. Okay. Now, how do I do this? This guy is pinned. Now, let's come here. Let's pin this guy more. What does it do? Okay, it's going there to defend. How should we do this, guys? Where is my win? Where is the win? Let's come here. Put pressure here. Maybe I could have taken this with check. Yeah, I think I should have taken this with check. We just have 13 seconds to figure this shit out. We have 13 seconds to figure this out. Let's take back this guy with check. Let's come here. Put pressure on this guy. Let's come here. Okay. Let's come here. You can always, ooh, bro, I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Let's see the analysis of this game. I think I had the advantage at one point, but I started throwing it away. Okay, now black was winning, but I'm pretty sure I had the advantage at some point. Yeah, I knew at this point I knew I had the advantage. Yeah, I should have always taken this guy since I could have taken this guy now because if he takes back, then what do I do? Maybe queen comes here with check. Maybe I should have come here with check. Then what does he do? If he comes here, then I can take this pawn, right? Yeah, my calculation was just bad. It was very bad. Plan to take this pawn too. Yeah, it was just so bad. Guys, if you want to play bullet mode, follow up pin. Let me abort this game for now. You got this, man. I was so slow. I was so slow. I was so slow. Guys, if you want to play, just drop in your user ID or send me a challenge to Sneaky Night 123. Guys, send a challenge to Sneaky Night 123 if you want to play, or drop in your user ID. Let's see. Is there anybody that wants to play? I was just too slow. I was just too slow. What's your opening repertoire? I mostly play the French. I mostly play the French. I will challenge. Alright, Danilo, I'm waiting for your challenge. Okay, I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. So I mostly play the French because I'm trying to build a course on it. That's why I'm playing the French all the time. I'm trying to build a course on it. And I'm going to drop it on my channel when it is complete. But first, I'm working on chess beginner series for people between someone that does not know how to play the game at all, or someone between the elo of 100 1000 elo. The series is going to be very good for that person, so I'm working on that. So if you guys are new to chess, or you are within that 100 elo to 1000 elo, I think that will be very, very good for you. Fianchetu, what's up? Nice to have you here. Fianchetu, will you be down for some game? And also, after I finish working on that series, then we are going to start with, I'm going to drop my French Gambit course, but I might make it free for you guys here. Just introducing the core ideas in the French defense. Danilo, we are waiting for you. Just send me a challenge, 10 minutes unrated, send it to me. Fianchetto, let's warm up. Alright, let's warm up. Let's warm up, bro. Just send in. You can send the challenge or drop in your user ID. Let me wait. Okay, I'm waiting. So Fianchetto, after Danilo, we're going to play. No, unrated. Or let's play unrated. Because for now I don't know your rating, so let's just play unrated. Fianchetto, after Danilo, we're going to play. Hmm. I said unrated. Yeah, I've answered that, unrated. Let's go. Okay. We are waiting for Danilo chess. Or Danilo, you can just drop in your, if you are finding it difficult to do this, drop in your user ID. Let me send. Alright, we have seen him. Wow, my opponent has a rating of 2132. That's very nice. What should we play? Let's play d4. Let's see my opponent's idea. Alright, the should I call it the modern defense or the King's Indian? Let's just play this guy here. Let's develop this guy here. I love to play a move like this, but let's just bring this guy here. We are taking full control of the center. So my opponent is playing this double fianchetto style, which is nice. I can always play this and castle this way. Let's just play this. Let's see where my opponent wants to castle. So I guess my opponent is planning to castle this way. Let's castle this way also. Now, should we just go with f4 immediately, or is it too aggressive? Is f4 too aggressive? So f4, this guy, probably I play this. Or if I play this now, he plays this. If I play a move like this, let's bring this guy here and play something like this. How should we do this? Let's play something like this. Then we can bring this guy here. Let's see. You can always bring this rook here. Can bring my bishop back here. But our attack is mostly with f4, f5. f4, then something along this line. That's where our attack is going to be. So let's see. Okay, now our opponents played with this. So I think I have to play something like this, right? If it takes, if I play this, if it takes, can't I just take with this guy? Though the bishop is going to get active here, but my rook is coming here or here very soon. So let's play this guy. I'm trying to close out my opponent's bishop. This bishop has, okay, yes, my opponent played this. So now I think f4 makes sense, right? Because now if I don't play f4, my opponent might want to play this. Yeah, let's play f4. I think the position is screaming to play f4. Maybe we'll play f5 if nothing happens. Let's see. But I should always be careful about this rook here. In case if my opponent takes, I should be careful about this guy. And if my opponent does not take, maybe we just play f5. Maybe we'll play f5. I don't know. Yeah, he played this by himself. Should we use that style to bring this guy here? Because I don't want the situation where he takes, then his knight get active. I don't want that. If I take this, he can bring his knight, so I don't want that. So I would like him to take, then let my knight get active. Or you should take this guy, let my knight get active. You guys get the plan? So in the meantime, let's bring this guy here. I don't want to play a move like this because my queen just feel, or should I play this? Should I play this just to guide this guy in case this guy moves away? Okay, I think that idea makes sense. Let's just bring this guy here. So let me see. I want my opponent to resolve the tension in this center by himself. I don't want to help him to do that. So if he takes this guy, I would love to take here. If he takes this guy, I would love to take here. I think that makes sense. Because if I take, you can always take with the pawn. If I take this guy, I can take with the pawn or take with the knight. But let's calculate it very well. If I take this guy, what does my opponent take with? If he takes with this knight, this bishop can always drop back, right? Maybe he's going to come here in order to come to this place. So if I take with this guy, But if he takes with the pawn, I think taking with the pawn is bad. Okay, he's trying to force play here. Now, guys, thanks so much for the sub. Can this knight just come here? Put pressure here. Is that looking like too much? Yeah, how does my opponent guide that? Yeah, I think I would love to play a move like this. Guys, thanks so much for the Amni Buster. Thanks so much for the sub. Yeah, let's just put pressure on this pawn. So maybe a move like knight here or knight back or maybe queen here. I don't know. Let's just put pressure on this guy. We can always play this anytime we want, just to stop any move like this. I don't know, but should we be worried about that for now? Should we be worried about that? So how does my opponent defend this pawn? Wow, he does not even try to defend it. Okay, now I get what he's trying to do. He want me to take, so now he can defend this way, putting pressure on this guy. That makes sense. That makes sense. So I think we have to take, right? If I take this guy, he takes this guy. If I take this guy, he takes this guy. If I take this guy, he takes this guy. That's that's just too much. That is too much complications. So let's just take this guy. Then if the knight comes here, attacking this guy, I just go back down, right? And that makes sense. So let's take this guy. So I'm expecting this move, and I just come back here. Okay. So I come back here. I'm thinking, where should I come? Here or here? Which move makes sense? The idea of here means my bishop is staying on this diagonal, but here means my bishop can route this other way. You know what? Let's come all the way down. Let's put a whole pressure here. We are planning to take this guy next. How about if he plays this move? Probably I just have knight here to put pressure on the pawn. Let's see. Okay, my opponent went for that. Don't I just have knight here? Put pressure on this pawn. How does my opponent save that pawn though? Yeah, I think here makes sense. Let's put pressure on this pawn. Maybe knight here. Trying to take this bishop. Knight here, how do we solve that bishop? Does that bishop really concern us? If knight here, don't I just take? If he takes the bishop, I just take this guy. Does he have bishop here with this? Okay, my knight is just here. Okay, now I can just take this guy, right? If he takes this guy, I have this guy. But this bishop, I love this bishop so much. I love this bishop so much. I love this bishop so much, bro. I can't take with this because of this. This pawn is what I'm really after. I love this bishop so much for now. Yeah, how should we do this? If I take this guy, if I bring this bishop here, it's just the same threat like this. Yeah. What's this, man? How should we do this, guy? Should we save this bishop for now? But if he takes this guy, probably I take this way. Then he can defend this bishop. Let's just take this pawn, right? Yeah, let's just take the pawn. Let's take back this guy. He takes this guy. Let's take this guy. Bishop here. Thank God I still have something like this. I don't know. Maybe my wants to try and play this. Then I have to play this. Or maybe this. But his bishop is going to be a demon here. His bishop ever comes here. His bishop is going to be a demon here. Yeah. I expected that from my opponent. He's just going to try and take this guy. I don't like the way I play this game. Let's come here. So if we take, let's just take this guy. He comes here, we check, we move. Opposite color end game, but like opposite color bishop. Can we come here? Is that looking like something I want to do? Now I have to take, right? Or if he takes, I can always take this way, right? Because now if I take this guy get active, I don't want that. Why don't I play this? He takes this guy, I take this guy, he takes this guy, I take this guy, we check. Is there anything there? Then this is looking like this is looking so promising for him. But if I play this, he takes this guy, I take this guy. Then what's up, Google? Let's play this. Let's go for activity, bro. He takes this guy. Can I still take this way? No, because of this. Take this guy. I don't know. Are we cooking something here? Is my opponent just cooking me? What is which? Which is which? Let's see. If he takes this guy, I take this guy. Okay. Is there move like this? Okay. Can't we take this guy? If we take this guy, don't I have these sticks? Are we cooking something or is my opponent cooking me? Which is which? What's the idea of this move though? Yeah. What is the idea of that move though? Do I have this maybe in the future though? No, let's first take this guy. Can we not just win a pawn this way? Or am I tripping? Yeah. If he comes here, check. I come here. Guys, are we tripping? Or can't I even say check this way and win this pawn though? Is that too much? Yeah. Guys, let's go for the pawn. Let's go for the pawn. Okay, do I have this check here? Am I too slow with something like this? Am I too slow with something like this? Okay, yeah, I can still defend this guy, right? This guy. Okay, I have to really speed up. I don't have all the time in the world to be thinking. Let's come here. What's come to us? I can sacrifice this guy for it. What's come to us? Do we have something like this? Hmm. Man, this position is so complicated, and I just have 54 seconds left to figure all this out. I just have 54 seconds left to figure all this out. Can you still check now? I just click right. Hmm. Let's just click this guy. Let's come here. Hmm. Do we have anything anywhere though? Check here. Check here. What does my opponent do here? Check. Wait, I wanted to calm down, bro. I wanted to calm down. Bro, I wanted to calm down. What was wrong with this mouse, bro? That was just a mouse slip, man. I wanted to calm down. Like, how did I just throw this game away? Wow, my opponent over the draw. Nah, nice game, nice game. My opponent over the draw. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, my opponent saw that that was a mistake. Because that was just a misclick by me, bro. Yeah, thank you, bro, friends. Wow. Wow. Let's try to analyze this game. Was I cooking at any point? Wow. Engine love my position here. Really? Really? Yeah, yeah. What should I have done here? He came here, then I came here, then here. This was the best move. Then here. Rook F5. I could have come here. Yeah, I always had this trick in mind though. And the idea of this trick is my opponent can't take this guy because of this discover check. So I was just thinking of this check, sorry, this check here, then this. My opponent can't take this guy because of this check and I win the queen. So I always had that in mind. But this does not really do much. The engine is saying this is like +2 advantage for me. But I'm not still seeing the win. Where is the big breakthrough? I'm not seeing that breakthrough. Where can this queen come now? Let's say this queen come here check. If the queen come here we check, I just have to come here. And if this queen come back here, it's just like as if the position just repeated itself. Then what do I do? I don't know. Engine is saying move like if1 something like this. Maybe there was something there for me, but I just had no time and I just blundered again. So nice game by Danilo. Wow, that was a very nice game. Let me send you a friend request. Let me send you. Let me add you. Yeah, I've sent a friend request to you. Nice game. Yeah, you're actually stronger than your rating. Okay, yeah, the truth is I have picked like 2-2 on chess.com before. If you check my profile, you can check my rapid pick. I have picked like 2-2 before. I just dropped massively. I dropped massively when I started streaming. I was new to streaming, so I dropped very, very, very high. That's why I came to this rating of 2000. So, Fianchetto, are you still down for a game? Fianchetto, are you still down for a game? Guys, let's play Fianchetto. Let me challenge him to 10 minutes rapid. So we've sent Fianchetto a challenge. Let's see. But Danilo, nice game. That was a very nice game. That was a very nice game. So let's see what happens. Fianchetto, is there anybody else online here that wants to play? Is there anybody else that wants to play? It's like Fianchetto is not online. It's like Fianchetto is not online. Is there anybody else that wants to play? Okay, let's play a new game instead. Let's play a new game. Okay, guys, can we eat 2100 today? What's your opening repertoire? Like I said, the opening repertoire is the French. I play the French. That's why I see now I'm playing the French this time around. For black, I play the French. And as white, I'm a D4 player. Mostly I play the Catalan, but it just depends on the type of opening. Or sometimes I play the Queen's Gambit. It just depends on the variation blacks play. But I'm a D4 player. Let's play this. Let's just develop this knight here. Maybe we should have gone for this. I think should we take it takes, then maybe here. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Oh, I should have just taken first now. Hold on. I completed all that for me not to just play it. After I take now. Oof, did I just miss something here? Yeah, I think I just missed something here. I can actually take now. And if it takes, maybe I bring queen here first. If it takes this guy, it takes, my bishop can happily come here. So I think let me bring my queen here first. So I'm expecting my opponent to take this guy. So let's take this way. My bishop can always come here. Maybe now it takes, okay. Let's just bring this bishop here. Tapu Mava, nice to have you here. Good evening. Good evening, big man. Now I think I can take this guy. Let's take this guy. Can we take here? It takes back bishop here. Does that work? I don't think it works. Let's just develop this bishop here. We can play a move like this later on. Okay, now he brings his bishop here. Let's just castle. A move like this is on my radar. Okay. Knight here, I see you. Knight here, I see you. This pawn is also something. How should we do this? If my knight can happily sit here, that would be nice. How can my knight get to this square though? Let me first develop this one here. Let me push this one here. Let's push this one. Just stopping any knight from coming here. I'm also looking to take, though I don't want to take, I want my opponent to take. I want him to take, then I take back with the bishop. Okay. What's this guy planning? What is this guy planning? Does a move like this do anything much? Does not really do anything. If I takes, it takes. That does not do anything. So let's see, if I takes, it takes. Does not do anything. Maybe I bring this guy here. Or should I first attack this guy? Man, I'm just so confused. Let's bring this guy to the center here. I'm seeing an idea along this line. I'm seeing a great idea along this. I have to bring this bishop here back too. I think that's when it only works. And maybe I have to play a move like this because knight here, my queen needs to be on this. Oh yeah, I think my opponent spots it because this was a very good move. How should we go for this? Probably I have to retreat. I have to bring my bishop back here. This bishop has to come somewhere here. Hope I'm not just. Hope I'm not misplaying this. Did I not just allow this pawn push? Am I misplaying this kind of? Rook here, what do I do? I come here. Yeah, I'm definitely misplaying this. Let's just come here. Let's pin this guy. For now, you will love to push. Right? Yeah, maybe I just come here. Is there any idea of queen here? Hmm. I think I'm beginning to misplay this guy. My moves are not really making sense. My moves are not making sense. Okay, now we attack him. Maybe planning to come here. That makes sense. So should I just come here? But if I come here, how about I move like queen here? Wow, this position is not looking good again. How about I come somewhere here though? Then what about this one push I pick this guy? So somewhere here, having bishop here. Hmm. So maybe I take this guy. Somebody help me. My head wants to blow. Let's come here, guys. Let's keep put pressure on this guy. If bishop here, I have this, right? Okay. Okay, something is cooking. Yeah, that looks too much. Can't I take this guy now? I don't think that's a good idea. Bro, my pieces just feel like they are not in the right spot. My pieces feel like they are not in the right spot, bro. I think now I even have to take this guy. I think now I have to take because now he's seriously threatening to place it this. So I think I have to take this guy, dude. Let's just take this guy. Let's take because now probably he has to take back with this. If he takes with his queen, I can actually can I win a pawn here? if he takes with his queen. I don't even think I can win a pawn though, because if he takes with his queen, you can always take this guy here on the check. So my opponent was scared about that. Now don't I have this, but I'm just allowing him to untangle. This position is not looking good. Maybe I come down here though, to come here. Is that looking like a good plan? Bro, yeah, maybe he has knight here, right? But knight here does not really do anything. Knight here does not really do anything now. Can he take this pawn? Yes, he can take it. Don't I just have this? Now what does he do? I think I just have this now. I'm threatening this guy. I'm even threatening to take this pawn later on. Yes, sir. So which pawn should I take? This one or this one? That's the interesting question now. Which one should we take? If I take this one, I'm up a clean pawn. Okay. Now that looks so bad because I can still take this with a tempo here. So that looks so bad. Is my opponent starting to misplay this game? But if I take this guy, if he comes here, threatening this one, that is another idea. So if I take this guy, if my opponent come here threatening my rook and this pawn, how do I save everything? How do I save everything then? Yeah, yeah. What do we do? Is there a way my queen can come back? I'm not seeing it, guys. Then what about if I just take? It still has this. Let's take with this guy. Let him come here. My queen is just going to come back, right? Yeah, my queen is coming back, right? Or should I play this instead? Threaten a lot of things here. Or should my queen just come back? My queen is coming back here. Then what happens? He comes here, we check. I just move away. Okay, let's bring the queen back here. My queen guides all this guy. So let's say he takes this with check. Yeah, let's just move this guy away. Can he take this guy? No, because I just have this. Now I'm just planning to take this guy, right? Yeah, let's take this guy. This one is protected, so we should not be scared of anything like that. Okay, he's coming here to attack my pawn. I can even come here if I want to. Yeah, I think that is what I want to do. Let's further come here just to stop him from taking this pawn. Does that look like a good move? I'm not sure, but it's something worth trying. But hope I'm not going to trap my rook there. I can come here. Let's keep on attacking my opponent pieces. Let's just keep on attacking his pieces. Does this do anything? Wow, this would have been a nice check. This would have been a nice discovery check. But can't I play this? Threatening to take this guy. Does that not work though? That works now. Am I missing something, guys? Yeah, I think I can sacrifice my knight. Because now the queen is just under serious stress. Yeah, I think we're definitely cooking something. BK, nice to have you here. Ayaoge, nice to have you here. I think we're cooking something. How about if we place a move like this? I have this now. What does it do? We are cooking something here. If rook here, I just have knight here. If he takes this guy, I can just easily take this guy. Okay. So he's just giving me this for free. I'll happily take that. Thank you. Okay. Can I just come here with check? Or can't I just take this pawn too? Is that looking like too much? Taking that pawn, does that look too much? If I take the pawn, maybe he has rook here. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm seriously down on time, bro. What am I thinking of, bro? Let me just play. What am I thinking of? This is not the time to be thinking too much. Down, down, down on time, bro. Maybe I come here, though. Okay. Let's come here, we'll check. Let's come here, we'll check. Let's come this way. So, are we cooking something? Okay. Let's still take this guy here. This rook can come here if he wants. I can take this guy and this rook come here. Bro, I'm cooking you, bro. I'm just cooking. I'm threatening something like this too, but that does not really do anything much. I'm cooking, bro. When I'm in the kitchen cooking, you just have to listen. If I'm in the kitchen cooking, you just have to listen. What about something like this? I take this guy with check. But that does not work. If I'm cooking in the kitchen, you just have to listen. Yeah. We should be this just checkmate because rook here, what does my opponent do? Bro, what do you do? Okay, you are trying to run away. I'm not allowing you to run away. You are trying to run away. I'm not allowing you to run away. Don't we just have this guy? Attack this guy. Easy life, easy chess. Easy life, easy chess. And if this guy tries to run away, I don't even need to take this guy. I'm just going for the checkmate. Checkmate. And if he does not take this checkmate, okay, you don't want to take. Let's just take this. Wow, oh, this is 26 seconds. 26 seconds. Guys, 26 seconds. I literally have to remove everything. I literally have to remove everything, guys. I literally have to remove everything, bro. Everything needs to be removed. Everything needs to be removed, bro. Everything needs to be removed, bro. My mouse, don't do this to me now, bro. Don't do this. This is not the time for you to do your rubbish. What? Now let's move now. Guys, we have all the time, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Then this should just be. What's wrong with this mouse? Guys, my mouse is not allowing me to remove everything. What? Let's remove checkmate. Yeah, I think we've removed checkmate, guys. We've removed checkmate. This should be interesting. We've removed checkmate and we just have 9 seconds, bro. 9 seconds. What's wrong with my mouse, bro? We've removed checkmate, guys. This should be interesting. This should be interesting. Is there any trick my opponent can use? I think he should just resign, bro. There's nothing you can do. I've removed everything. There's nothing you can do. Let's just watch it play out. What? Draw! Guys, what just happened? What just happened, bro? My opponent knew I removed it, then he started. What? What? Damn it. Bro, I thought I had this in the bag, bro. Bro. Man. This is God. I should have calmed down. Probably I should have not removed everything. I thought I was a Karu. I thought I was a Karu. Can we play? Sure, sure, we can play. Sure, let's play. Just send in your challenge. Let's play. Guys, I thought I was a Karu, man. Man, I just thought I was a Karu. Bro, that was bad. That was the easiest remove I should have done. Probably I should have even used this rope to do it. I should have used this rope to do it. Guys, if you want to play, just drop in your chess ID. Let's play. Ayaoge, if you want to play, just send me a challenge. Let's play. Man, that was bad. Okay, guy, we need to be serious for this match. This my opponent has beaten me. Should I say 2 times now? 3 times. He has beaten me 3 times. So we need to be very, very serious, guys. What should we play now? Let's just play D4. Okay, let's play this. Oh, opponent love playing this. Like, there's this gambit here, but I don't understand. Let's take this guy. I don't even know how to play again. Is that the way they play it? Let's see. If I come here, if he takes this guy, maybe if I come here, though, maybe he's going to come here. Well, let's calculate. If I come here, if my opponent takes this guy, if I take, if my opponent come here, then if I come here, my opponent is going to come here, we check, then probably I come here, he's going to take, I take, then do I still win this pawn in the long run? If I'm going to win that pawn, I'm going to lose the right to castle. What if I just bring this guy here? He push the pawn, then I bring this guy here, then he stays somewhere along this line or even somewhere here. Yeah, good game. Guys, you know what? Let's go for this. I don't think this is the best one. Okay. Can't we just come here and check? Then he comes here. And if I take this guy, queen knight takes, then I can take this guy. Then he comes here with check. If I attack this guy, bro, what type of sequence is this? Guys, I'm thinking of coming here. Then he comes here. Then I take this guy. Then he takes this guy. Then I take this guy. Guys, no, let's do it. He comes here. Can I take this guy though? Because his queen 2 is hanging, right? So if I take this guy, I'm temporarily up a bishop. But when he takes back, then I take this guy. Oh, if I take, he takes. And whenever I take this guy, he can always take back with this. And whenever I take this guy, he can always come back here and threatening this. Man, this guy is just too good, bro. How about if I play this? Guys, should we go for that? Let's see. Let's see how it plays out. What? That was even a big mistake. If I do this, the queen can just take back. Wow, thank God I did not do that, bro. Thank God I did not do that. Let's just develop this guy here. Thank God I did not do that. After all my calculation. Okay, now you just take this guy. Now let's just bring this guy out. Okay. Should we just castle like this? I don't even like my position again. This is nothing but a mad joke. Guys, I don't even like my position again. If I castle this way, these light squares are just so weak. Let's go for it, bro. This time we are going to show my opponent Shege. Does he know the meaning of Shege? We have to show him Shege. Do we have this? We don't. Let's just develop this. Did I just blunder a pawn? I didn't. Do we have this? We don't. Do we have this? We don't. The calculation is better than 2000. Fast time control make it difficult. Exactly. Now, see, I'm always so down on time. That's just the irony of everything. You know, let's come here. Let's just keep attacking this guy. Probably bring this rook here to guide this pawn. I don't know. Maybe now he can bring his knight here. But why don't tire up this? Don't tire up this. Probably here though. And he plays this. And I don't even know what to play again. Why do I keep getting myself into this complicated position with this guy? I keep getting myself into this complicated position with this guy, bro. And I'm always so down on the clock. Like, can someone please explain that to me? Why is that always happening to me? He always makes me feel like I don't know how to play chess. Anytime I play with this dude. Have you ever played with someone that good that makes you feel like now is just coming with all this expansion, bro? I don't even like my position again. How did we get here, guys? Oof, this is nothing but a mad joke. I have no choice than to just allow him to be coming down there. Let him match all his monarchs right there. But I can only try. Did he just give me this phone? No, he did not give me. I know he can never give me anything for free. This guy can never give me anything for free. I know him. That's the way he do. Yeah, my bishop, wow, these pawns are coming in too much. But if I come here, what happen? That's just bad, bro. Coming here, then here. Ah, how did we get here, bro? How did we just get here? How did we get here? Someone explain this to me. Yeah, now can't I take this pawn? There should be something there, bro. Let's take it. Let me see the wonders we want to do. What's the miracle he wants to do? Yeah, let's bring this guy here. Did we just get a free pawn? I don't think so. Yeah, yeah, knight here. This guy, buddy. Let's bring this knight here. I just have 2 seconds left. The thing is, see his king. His king is just sitting down here. But see mine. Mine is in the face of all this danger. Like, bro, come on, leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. So I need to do something like push this pawn. Just do something, bro. I don't know what I want to do, but I know I just need to do something. Now, something like this is coming. I don't even know, bro. Leave me alone now. Let's play this first. Okay. Now we play this or should we play this? Let's just try to send these pieces backward. Let me even. Oh, can't we just take this one? Oh, are we cooking? Are we cooking? Hmm. Hmm. Guys, are we cooking something here? Is something marvelous about to be cooked? Yeah. Ah, I don't have that. I don't have that. Let's come here then. Let's come here. Are we cooking? Are we cooking something, bro? I'm checking this one, right? Are we coming back from this or hmm, threatening this guy, right? What about this check? Okay, he has this check here. Oh, oh my god. This guy should leave me alone, please. What about this? Hmm. I don't know what this does, but let's do it. It does something in my eyes. This is protected for now. Maybe to bring my bishop here. Okay, now he's trying to play something like this. So I need to be careful about that. Hmm. Guys, am I playing rubbish or is rubbish playing me? Oh, maybe now this now it does not. You can take this guy, right? I was going for too much complications, bro. Okay, okay. I can take now. Or is it wrong? Everything feels wrong, bro. Everything just feels wrong. I feel like I have to play a move like this. If it takes, I take back there. I think that makes sense a little bit. Let's play this. Let him take, so I take here. Okay. Now I just have 52 seconds left to figure everything here. And I don't know what I'm playing, bro. I don't know I'm playing moves. I just know I'm playing moves, but what am I playing? I don't know. Let's come here. Let's just attack this guy. Oh no, I just blundered this guy. I just know something. Wow, I just blundered my rook. I blundered the whole game, bro. I just blundered my rook and blundered the whole game. Something was just feeling so wrong. Let's just resign, bro. Let's just resign. I don't know why I never, when it comes to this guy, when it comes to this guy, I don't know. I don't know why I'm not just my best. Let me check this game. Let's analyze this game, guys. At some point, I felt like I was winning. At some point, was I winning at any point? Even after taking this pawn, I was not winning. Can you believe? Maybe I should have taken my queen. I guess taking my queen would have made sense. They would have traded queen. Maybe because now the engine was saying this was like, if I take with the queen, maybe then yeah, I had the advantage a little bit. But I took with the rook. Because now if I take with the queen, I'm trying to like force this queen trade. Man, that was so sad, bro. That was so sad. Bro, nice game by my opponent. I took here, he took this pawn. Then I came here. This was even a very big mistake. What should I have done instead? He's screaming knight d4. I should have brought my knight into the game. I did not really think about it. I just came here. Wow, this was a mistake. I saw something. I was thinking of something like this. Who takes this? I was really thinking of this move, bro. I was thinking of this move. But I did not know how to really calculate it. Wow, so this was this. If I had taken this, knight takes, then now I can take this guy. Wow. I saw it, guys. I saw this move. Like I had that instinct of. I think I even drew the arrow when I was analyzing this. I saw it, but I had 2 minutes at this point. I should have taken my time to think. That's then. I saw that move, but I was just like, his queen is attacking this guy is attacking this guy. I thought I had something there. I should have just taken this guy. Because now if I take this guy, let's say if knight takes back, I take this rook. And I'm just up a bishop. And if he takes this guy, I just take back with this guy. Wow. And probably he takes this guy. Wow, I totally missed this though. I totally missed this. That was very nice. And yeah, the trade this way, it was just totally losing. I thought I had something like this too. I thought I had something like this, but queen here, you check. I was scared of that. When I came here, yeah, I was not really seeing the plan for me. I was not really seeing the plan for me. At this point, so I was winning. What should I have played here? Knight g6. I should have played this move. What? What does this do? Stockfish will always be stockfish, bro. What does this do though? This is a fork temporarily, but this pawn can just take, right? This pawn can just take. What? Fawaz Yusuf, nice to have you here. Do you want to play? If you want to play, just kindly drop your chest ID. I was winning here, wow. Like, guys, this is the best move here according to the engine. But if this takes, then maybe I come here with check. Then what else? If the king can just move, right? Oh, then I take this guy. Oh, now I see that. Now I see that. Now I see that. And if he comes here, I come here with check. If he takes this guy, I take this guy. Oh, now I see that. It was because I could have gained a rook. Guys, this was just the line here. Yeah, I should have come here. And the queen is under attack. This guy is under attack. If the queen takes this guy with check, I always have this move, which is going to make the queen under attack. So that's why the best move here was to take this guy. Then I have this check. If he plays this, I just take it, right? If he plays this guy, is there even a better move there? Maybe I first come here. If I'm thinking if he plays this move, what do I do? Yeah, I think I first come here. Maybe he has to play a move like this check. But I think I just have this now. And I'm still going to take this guy. Yeah, I totally missed that, bro. But nice game by my opponents. Guys, that's why it's always good to review your game. You will surely see some error there. And that's why it's always good to solve puzzles, bro. Like this kind of tactics, but I had little time to really calculate all this. Nice game by my opponents. Is there anybody that wants to play? Is there anybody that wants to play? If you want to play, just drop in your chest ID, let's play. But in the meantime, let's play a new 10 minutes. Let's play a new 10 minutes. Let's just go with D4. The Benoni. I don't like to take it. But I think if you want to play Benoni next time, you don't play this immediately. I love playing this. And okay, you don't play this way. Can I take this guy? I would not like to take. Let's just develop this guy. Let's just develop this guy. I think the main move somewhere from along this line is to play something like sandcastle, if I remember correctly. I think I also need to play something like this. Yeah, I think I need to play something like this. Bring my knight here and also castle. Then we play this with this. Can I play something like this though? Let's play this. Yeah, let's bring this guy here. Then this guy here. Then we castle. Okay. Yeah, if you plan to play this, I have total control of that. So let's just bring this guy here. Let's have gone here. Now let's just castle now. Now we can seriously think of playing this move. But before then, I love bringing my bishop out here, then bringing my queen here. Does that look like a good plan now? I think so. Something like this. Then like this. When I play this, I just allow something like this, which is something I should also be watching out for. Okay, now don't I have control of this square though? Is that not just a pawn? I take, my opponent takes, I take. Is that not just a pawn? Yeah, I think I'm taking that. I think I'm definitely taking that, right? Did I take with my bishop or take with a pawn or take with my knight? Let's take with my knight. But if I take with my knight, if I take with knight here, what about queen here? Then I have this move. Does that look like overextension? Or bishop here, if he takes back, then knight takes, if queen here, then I have this move. Let's just take with the knight bro. Let him try queen here, then I just play this, right? So I guess that was just a free pawn. That was just a free pawn. Okay, I thought of that. So let's come here to take this guy. Because if I had moved my knight back, this pawn would have been hanging. So now he's trying to take control of this guy. He's trying to come here so bad. Do I need to bring my bishop back? But bringing my bishop back is just losing because of this. He wants to come here, and if he comes here, then what? Probably I can just come back here. But he can still come here though. How do I stop him from coming here? Maybe I move this king away. Then if he comes here, I just come here. Hmm? I don't know. Let's just move this king away. Because there's always these tactics around this place. No, let's move this king away. Yeah, I knew he was planning to come here. Can't we just come here though? We can come here now. What happens? Let's come here. Let's still defend this guy. We can cement it this way. We can bring this guy this way. We can even bring this knight this way. Now, this is my asset in the position. This pawn here. My a pawn here is my asset. Just start pushing it at the right time. But in the meantime, I don't like this knight here. I don't really like it here. Okay, my opponent now wants to bring the focus to this side. Now, how do we do it? Does this trying to play this? I can't play this now because of this guy. Maybe I bring my knight first here. to just defend this guy and think of playing this guy. Does that look like a good move though? Hmm. Or do I bring this knight back? Let's bring this knight here. Just to defend this guy, defend this guy. Now my queen can always go away from here. My queen can always come here. But I don't like the fact that all my pieces are right here when the attack is meant to be here. The attack is meant to be on the king, but still where all my pieces are, they are not really doing anything. The only piece that can go for attack is probably these three. These three are just here defending what? But see these guys here. These are the I have to try and utilize this guy as soon as possible. I have to play a move like this, sorry. A move like f4 makes sense. Just to take if I take back then my king gets very active, but his bishop too can get very active. Maybe I have to play a move like this first before playing f4. I don't know. But if I play f4 though and his bishop come here, then I also have this move now. I have something like this. Let's see what my opponent is thinking about. Because something like this is just making my dark square to be very weak. Though I still have a dark square bishop, but still it's just making my dark square very weak. Okay. Now can I go for something here? Well, the bishop just moved, right? I would love to open this guy. Let this guy get very active. How should I do it? Is there any way my queen can come in this way? Yeah, just walk into this knight fork. I need to be careful of that also. Maybe I need to bring this bishop back now. This bishop can always do something along this guy. So if I bring this bishop back, then I play this, right? Does that look like a good move? Yeah, let's play this. At least this knight is protecting this knight. So this bishop, I need to bring my bishop back. My bishop needs to be in this line of attack. My bishop needs to be in this line of attack. Okay. Now what's on my mouth? Bro. Now f4 makes sense, right? f4, it takes. I take back with my bishop. My rook is also very active. Yeah, I love f4. And if it does not take, I'm just planning to play f5, bro. I'm planning to play f5. I'm planning to bring my bishop here. I might even have okay, yeah, it took. So yeah, I'm putting pressure here too. Maybe a move like this makes sense. Do I have this sack here? I don't think so. Maybe I play this first. Okay, don't I have this? Don't I have this though? Yeah, let's just kick this knight away. This knight looks dangerous here. Yeah, my bishop cover it. How about I replace this? Probably I just take. And if it takes back, I take. I don't know. Now it plays this way. Do I have this sack here? Yeah, yeah. Then here we check. Where does my opponent go? He comes here. Then this check. Wow, I think I'm seeing something there. If I sacrifice this guy, yeah, if my opponent take this guy, then I come here with check. Where does he go? He has to come here, right? Don't I even have this check here? He has to come here. Then what? Oh god, I'm not seeing it complete. It's not complete, guys. Let's calculate it very well. Yeah, yeah. I take this guy. We check. Where can the king go? The king can only come here or here. Am I in time to bring my rook? Or do I first take this guy? Then probably I'm in time to bring my rook. Hmm. Guys, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing though? So if I take this guy, but now you can take with this guy and the queen get active here. Take here. Ooh, I think I'm seeing something now. If he takes here, bro, I just have to go for it, right? Take here. If he takes here, then I come here with check though. Where can this guy go? Someone please tell me where can this guy go? If he comes here or here, I just come here. Now I have to take it, right? I I know it's wrong to just take without fully calculating it. Fork king and rook. I just have to take it, right? It's wrong without calculating it finish, but bro, I know there must be something there, bro. There must be something there for me. There must be something there. And if there is nothing there, the king is just going to be wide open. Okay? I come here, we check. He comes down here. Now I have this sneaky move with this. What if I play something like this? Something like this. Hmm. Taking this guy just feel wrong. Guys, I'm thinking of taking this guy, then playing here and playing here. So if I take this guy, my opponent takes this way, then I play here. What does my opponent play? Guys, let's calculate this very well. I take this guy, my opponent takes this guy, right? Then I bring my rook here. How does my opponent stop me from coming here? How? How does he stop me? You can't bring the bishop here because I just take. You can't bring this bishop here because I just take. Yeah, let's just take this guy. Let's come here. Let's bring this rook here, bro. How does he stop this rook from coming in, bro? How do you stop it? Oh, bro, what did I just play? You can stop it. You just have this queen here. Ah, I just totally forgot about this. Man, how did I just curate this position? He has queen here, and queen here is. I'm not in time to play this, right? Damn it. Maybe if queen here, I can first take this pawn. What? Does not play that. Now rook here check. He comes here. Now don't I just have something like this? Let's come here check. I don't have all the time to think. What about a move like this? Let's come here. And now if the queen comes in, can't I just take this guy? What did I just play now? I just blundered. I just blundered, guys. Damn it. After everything, I just blundered. After everything, I just blundered, bro. Nah, let's just resign, bro. Let's just resign, bro. I was this close to winning this game. This close. And I just blundered the game. That was so sad, bro. Let's analyze this game. That was so sad. That was so sad, bro. Nah, that was so sad. Guys, at this point here, the best move here was bishop takes. I should have taken this guy first before going for this. I should have taken this guy first before going for this. Bro, I just and I saw it. I was thinking of taking this guy because this knight was kind of like controlling a lot of square. But I took this guy first, which was not bad. But my advantage dropped after my opponent took back. Taking back was so worst. Then I took like this, and in this position, this is like +5. This is like +5. My opponent went back here, and the best move was to take this knight. I think that's what I did. I took the knight, yes. Then there, my opponent took back this way. And what was the best move? The best move was to play d6. Whoa. Guys, I calculated this and this, but I should have played d6. And the idea of d6 is simple. I'm deflecting this guy away. The idea of d6, I'm cutting off this connection of the queen. I should have just played d6, bro. How did I not see d6? Like, how did I not see d6, bro? How did I not see d6, guys? I really just calculated this and this, but I should have played d6. Wow. With d6, he has nothing. I just feel he has nothing, bro. Man, let's shake it off. Let's play a new game. We learn from our mistake. We learn from our mistake. We learn from our mistake, bro. Guys, if you want to play, just kindly drop your user ID. If you want to play, kindly drop your user ID. Let's play. Bro, that was just so that was painful. That was so painful. That was painful. Like, how did I miss d6? That d6, man. That was just so painful, bro. Let's play a new game. Let's play a new game, bro. Guys, if you want to play, just drop your chess ID or send me a challenge. Now let's just play d4. Let's play d4. We need to just calm down. And I think me getting so low on the clock, under time pressure, I begin to play. I begin to make some mistake. So we need to try and change that. I love playing this. And I even love playing this guy, right? I don't know why. Then I play this. Yeah, I play this. At some point you can play this though. Just put pressure here. But if I play this, most of the time I take back. I think that's just the line. I think I have to play this. They take, I take back. So let's just remove something like this. Okay. Now I think my opponent just blundered this. This is just a free pawn. You can't take this guy because of this guy. Wow. This is just a free queen. What did my opponent just play? giving me his giving me that for what? Really? Let's just castle, bro. Maybe I should have not castle. Maybe I should have allowed this rook to get very active. Yeah. Can't I just take this guy now? I don't think I should have taken, but I can take this one. Okay, he does not take with the pawn. Let's just attack this guy. I think anything we play now is just winning. We can play a move like this, that should just be winning. Yeah, let's just go for it. Maybe I don't even calculate it very well. Yeah. Let's just take this guy. We are just trading pieces away. We are winning, so we should trade. As usual, if we are winning, trade pieces. Bishop here. Do I have any knight business here? I don't even know. Where is the win? Bro, where is the win? Yeah, knight here. But let's just bring our rooks. Let's bring our rook. When my opponent have this bishop pair, this bishop pair, my opponent have this bishop pair. It will be so. If my opponent win this game, then I just know I need to quit chess this night. If my opponent win this game, I need to quit chess this night. Yeah. Let me just bring this other rook here. I feel like I can even sacrifice this for this. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have sacrificed that rook here. What do you guys think? This bishop, it becomes it gets too powerful for me. But what's the aim though? There's no aim there. So why don't I come here? I was thinking of coming here before, but now we brought this here. So let me come here instead. I think. But if I come here, you bring this other rook here. Hmm. Interesting. Why is this position now getting so hard for me to play, bro? I thought I was winning. Hmm. How is this position getting so hard for me to play? I'm not really seeing what I should play. I'm not really seeing the flow of moves. How can I coordinate my pieces for the attack? I've done all the practical moves, bring my rook to the open file, my knight is here, my king queen is here. How should I plan? I'm thinking of a move like this, but if he plays this, what do I do? I don't know. Should I sacrifice this? Or is it just too much? I think it's too much. Or should I just play a move like this? Is there bishop here? I have this pawn push. Okay, let's try this out. I'm not seeing the flow of my play. I'm not enjoying my play. Maybe here I have this. I don't know. I'm not seeing that play for me there. Maybe I can just come here though. I can come here then threaten to play a move like this. I think I've started seeing the way. Now let's come here. Threatening to play a move like this. I think that makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, threaten this guy. If this guy moves away, threaten this guy. I don't know. Am I cooking or is my opponent cooking me? Is my opponent cooking me, guys? At least if I can get rid of this two bishop, then there's nothing I should be scared of. Then yeah, if I play this now, what does this guy do? He does nothing, right? So he does nothing. Can't I just attack this guy now? Oh, is he planning to come here? But if I attack this guy, if he comes here, I have this to check now. Yeah, I think so. Let's play this guy, right? But if I play this guy, if he just moves away, what's my next plan though? Maybe I come here. So why am I not seeing my play, bro? Let's come here. I'm not here. I'm not feeling that play. I'm not feeling it. My opponent has some nice moves for by himself. Now, don't I just have this guy threatening this? But he just come here, right? And what do I have? I just have nothing. Now, do I have this guy? I guess I have to come back here, right? Hmm. Well, we need to do something. Oh. But can't I just sack this guy? Hmm. If I sack this guy, if he takes this guy, I have this check here. But if I sack this guy, what about if he comes here first? That is now where the main question is. Then I come here though. Then now if he comes here, I take this guy, bishop here. But you know what? Let's play a move like this. Let's play this. Oh, I just have this one. Then I take this guy. Why is this so hard for me to think? Let's play this. This is still protected, right? Now there's no bishop here. At least there's no bishop there. So that makes sense a little bit. And I'm seriously threatening to sacrifice this guy. Maybe I have to first play a move like this. Then just threatening to sacrifice this guy. Let's see what my opponent does. Don't know. Am I cooking something or is my opponent cooking me? That's the question. That is the question. Is he cooking me or am I cooking? Threatening to take this guy, bro. But how does he even stop that? Okay, now he's telling me I can't take this guy. How about if if I come here, but let's see, if I take, he takes, I come here, we check, he's threatening to take this one. Does that really seem to bother me? Can't I attack this guy? And if he come back here, then I take this guy. I just seriously want to sack. I want to sack by all means. So, he's threatening to take this pawn though. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bro, why am I just out of moves? I'm up a queen now and I'm out of moves, bro. This is one of the worst positions I've ever. Let's play this. Now, can't I just sack this guy? Let's take it, bro. It might be totally wrong, but it might be totally right. I don't know. So if my opponent takes this guy, I take. Sorry. If my opponent takes this guy attacking my queen, what do I do? Probably I take it. And if he takes this guy, I take this rook. And if he takes back, then I have this check. And maybe I'm cooking. So let's see. If he takes this guy first, then I have this check. Okay, I think I can sacrifice this guy. If he takes this guy, I can take this guy, right? Yeah, I can take this guy. And if he takes back this guy, I have this check. Yes, sir! Yes, sir, bro. Let's see if the night sack was a brilliant move, bro. I want to believe that night sack was a brilliant move, bro. I want to believe that night sack was a brilliant move, bro. Guys, what do you think? Let's analyze this game. Was he a brilliant move? Yeah, I was just totally crushing, man. Like, yes, this was just the top engine move. Night takes here was the top engine move, bro. And we found it. We found it within a blitz of an eye. How do you guys say that? That was the top engine move, bro, and we found it. Guys, if you want to play, just kindly drop in your chest and let's play. Though it was not a brilliant move, it was the best move actually in the position. Not brilliant move. Why is chess.com denying us of our brilliant move, bro? So I took, yeah, this was, yeah, if my opponent had taken back, I would have just come here with check. And wherever it goes, I'm going to pick this guy. So, so, but my opponent thought he had something here, but I just calculated this very well. And after this, if he takes back, I just have this check, and wherever he moves, I'm taking this guy. Even engine is saying there is a first mate somewhere here. Let's say he comes here. Maybe I first take this guy, and this guy, sorry, this guy or this guy is arguing. So yeah, I was cooking. Let's play new. You see, I missed that other game. I missed my win, and we got our revenge here. Let's play the French. Let's keep up with the motivation, bro. Can we get to 2100 this stream? That's the aim. Get to 2100, bro. Let's just develop this guy here. This move is always a good move, though. This move. Because now you can safely develop your knight here, and there is no bishop here. And now my opponent just plays this by himself. Mm, let's play this. I think we have to play a move like this, play a move like this. Why is my mouse misbehaving? Let's play this. Maybe at some point, let's question this guy. Okay, you know what? Let's question this bishop. But I'm definitely sure the bishop will never want to take. I know that. Coming here looks. What about here? This guy, give it. Sorry. A move like this. Knight just takes, right? And I can't take this guy because of one take, right? So what should we do? Or should we just bring our bishop here? Let's just play safe. Yeah. Let's just bring our bishop back. I don't think we had the best. I think our opponent got the best out of me in the opening. Let's play something like this. Or maybe I had something like this first. Oh, I always forget this bishop trap. I always forget this. Yeah. I should always be analyzing my move, bro. Yeah, I just forgot that my bishop is trapped here. So now let's see. If I take this way, you take this way. Yeah, that bishop is just trapped, bro. If I take this, you take this. Why do I get myself in this position now? I can't even take this guy, right? Why do I do this to myself? Do I have this? And if we take this guy, I take this guy. If I play this, he replace this, I take back this way. Guys, do we have this trick here? And the idea is simple. The idea of this is simple. If he takes this guy, then I just take this guy. And he can't take me back because of the pin. But if I play, what's the best move he does? And if he takes this guy, my bishop can always take back. Yeah, I think let's play this. My opponent is saying something. What does this say? My opponent sent me an emoji. Let's see. Now the trap is just simple. If he takes this guy now, I take this guy, right? Hmm. And if the bishop go back, how about if the bishop go back though? I don't think that still works. Yes, if the bishop go back, what do I do? I think bishop back. What do I do, nigga? But I'm still losing it. I'm still losing. What? He actually took? Really? Can't I just take this? He can't take now. I think my opponent should have played bishop back. My opponent just missed it. He should have played bishop back. So you can take this guy with check. Maybe I take here. My opponent just totally missed this. Because here in this position, if we go back here, if my opponent has placed this bishop is still trapped. So he should have just played bishop back here. But he did not do that. So now he took with check. Should I take back with the rook or this knight? But still, I don't like my position though. I don't like my position because I have so many light square with me. Wow, this move would have been nice. But if I come here check, he has this. Let's just take back with this guy, right? We don't have any choice. I'm threatening something like this though. Ooh, I think the worst is over for now. I'm threatening this guy, I'm threatening this pawn. So let's see how does my opponent stop that. How does he stop the 2 pawns, bro? I feel like the worst is over for now. So this pawn and this pawn. So he saves this pawn, but we can take this pawn now and attack this guy. So if I play this attacking this rook, if we develop this guy, can I take this guy or is it too much? Can I take this guy or is it too much? I think I would like to take it. So let's go for those pawns, bro. Let's go for those pawns. Oh, I can't even take this guy, sorry. I can't take this guy. So should we just come back? Should we come back? This knight is looking to come somewhere here. Yeah, let's come back because rook here now is a threat. So let's come back to come here. Maybe bishop here first. Yeah, I think I need to come here. Yeah, I think this makes sense. How about with bishop here? Okay. Don't I just bring this rook here? Yeah, I think that makes sense. So currently we're just up a pawn. That makes sense. That's nice. And I'm planning a move like this very soon. Or should I go like this first? I don't know. But let's go like this first. Just tempo on this guy. Okay, he moves away. Do I have this? What does it do? Just to come here. Yeah, yeah. So let's bring this guy up here first. Let's just bring this guy here. Take control of this guy. So he's planning on this. Does this square suit me very well? Does that square suit me very well? Or do I have absolutely nothing there? I think I love this. Let him take with his bishop. I would love to take back this way. At least I know I've taken one of this bishop away. This bishop, I have so many light square weakness. So I would love to take this bishop away. I'm even threatening this. I'm threatening this check too, though that's not now. I'm threatening to take this guy and come somewhere here. Wow, this is a mistake now. This is a mistake now. Yeah, yeah, then yeah now. Yeah, that's a mistake, right? That is just a mistake. What was it for this? Guys, can't we even do it this way? Check, yeah, then yeah. My opponent is cooked like that, right? It's just so cooked. Bro, you are so cooked that way, bro. If I come here now, maybe he comes here. Oh, his plan is also to come here, though. Guys, let's calculate very well. If I come here, his plan is to come here. But I can first take this guy with check, right? Yeah, I think I need to come here. I need to come here first. Because, okay, now if he comes here, let's take this guy this way. What about something like this to come here? No, I don't think that works for him. So let's take this guy this way. Or maybe I should have first taken this rook with check. Then take this guy. With idea of something like this. Yeah, I think I should have first taken this rook. But now I can still take the rook though. Where does the rook want to go? I'm either threatening this rook or this guy. So I think that makes sense. Okay. Ooh. Wow. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. I knew that move was just a mistake. I knew that was just a mistake. Yeah. Guys, the idea is I can't take this guy now. Because if I take, it takes. And if I get greedy, I'll take this guy. They just check me, bro. Man, how did I blunder this thing? I had this position now. My light square were the problem. My light square are just too weak. I have so many weaknesses across this light square. Can I come here though? For night here, right? Damn it. That was a nice find on one point. That was a nice find. And I don't have any idea of this thing. And I don't have. How should I play this, bro? You have to bring this guy here. I'm not even seeing the best move for me. I don't even like this move because of this. Then I'm forced to trade. And if it takes back, then maybe I'm forced to come here. I'm forced to come here. What can I do, bro? I don't know. I don't know. This position is not looking so good. Maybe I just move in me. I have just 1 second left and I'm not really thinking straight now. Now I just have to take, right? This is where it gets tricky. Time pressure. This is where it gets very tricky with time pressure. Yeah. Nah, I don't even like this position for myself again. I don't know what I'm playing again, bro. I don't know what I'm playing. I'm just moving with my instincts now. I don't know what I'm playing. All I know is I'm just playing with my instincts, bro. And I'm very, very low on time. My opponent dropped the emoji of sleeping. Like, I think too much. Wow. Maybe, maybe I have to bring this king here. Maybe. I don't know. Eh, so just sad by me. I should have taken that rook first. We check and we take this other rook. That's what I should have done. Yeah, I just have to come here, right? What? I just lost the bishop. So now this position is just lost now. There's Suzanne, bro. Wow. How did I man? Chess is so hard, bro. Chess is so hard. You can be winning throughout the game and just one move will just cost you the whole game. That's why chess is so hard. In as much as chess is hard, it's also a very interesting game. But if you're on the losing side, it's so painful. Let's analyze this game. But I know my mistake already. I know my mistake already. My mistake was this point. At this point here, like even without thinking, I should have known that. Like without thinking, I should know that this Nunia. Welcome to the chat. Nice to have you here. If you want to play, just drop in your chess ID. Let's play. At this point, I should have just known that Yeah, what's the best move from my opponent here? If he take as when he took this guy, I should have taken this guy first with check. Then I can take this guy. I don't know why I just rushed that. Come on. These are mistakes that I should not do. I don't know why I did not think about it very well. I should have just taken this guy with check. And if my opponent takes, then I'll take this. Like this was what happened. He took here. This was just total losing. -4. I should have just taken this guy with check. And the king has to take. Then I can take this guy. Come on. No, come on now. Or even before I even take him there, I can even come here with check anywhere I'm feeling. And if queen comes here, I'll happily take this guy with check. And if he takes back, then I take this guy. Then now I know the queens are off the board. This game should be very easy for me. But what? I just played like guys, can we win this next round? Let's play next round, bro. Let's play the next round. Let's see if we can win this next round. Man, we need to really lock in for this one. We need to lock in. Let's play this. Develop our knights. Let's develop this one. Guys, you want to play, just drop in your chess ID. I'm going to send you a challenge. Or you can send me a challenge to my user. My username is SneakyNight123. Maybe I should have played something like this. Yeah, I think. Okay, I think we can pass through now. So now he wants to take this guy. So I think you have to take this guy, right? Let's. But it's not always good to take this one, right? If this knight takes, probably I just come back. I always love him to take this guy, then I take this way. Maybe bishop here now. Yeah, I knew it. Can I go for this or is this too much? Or should I just come back here? Let's just try to play something like this. If we take this guy, I will happily take with this guy and bring this rook into the open file. Can I play a move like this? Am I asking for trouble? Now this knight coming into my position, I don't even like that. But they can't really do much for now. I think I need to charge this guy. Let's charge this one. Oh, okay, let's see what happens. Now he stops me from playing this move. But let's just play this. Let's just attack this guy. Let's attack this bishop. Let's see what the bishop wants to do. Does he want to play here? If the bishop play here, do I have this? No, I don't think I have it. Because this, so if I play this, it's just going to take this guy. And if I take back, it's going to take this one. So I can't play that. Now can I play this? If it takes, I take back. Does that look like something? I really want to take control of the center though. But is my pawn not just going to be so loose? If I play this, he takes this guy, I take this guy, then what? What if I play this and just play back? Do I go further? If I play this, you can even play something like this, though. Maybe I first need to bring this knight into the game. I don't know what it does, but hoping it does something. Maybe I can always bring it back here. Maybe my bishop can then come here along this place. Or maybe I can play f4, f5 in the future. Now, what's he looking at playing here? I don't really see anything in plan for him. How should we do this? Knight here is a good move. F4, F5. That looks too much. Where is my opponent's weakness? When you want to plan your attack, look for your opponent's weakness or just start going for it. Can't I just start going for it this way? Let me play something like this. But if I play this, my opponent can shut it down with this. So if I play this, if my opponent shuts it down with this, do I have any sacrifice there? Is there any play along this side? There is nothing here. This knight does nothing here. This knight also does nothing here. So these two knights, they don't really do anything here. So my main focus should be on the king side, right? Now I'm thinking of playing a move like this, but that's like, I don't know. That's giving too much. Let's just push this point. Let's come here next. Let's just push this point. Let's just push, push, push. Okay? Now, what's the danger, bro? What is the danger here? I'm not really seeing anything for now. I control, although, is it planning on coming here? So, should we just push this? Should we just continue to push? Yeah, I think let's just continue to push, bro. Maybe you can play something like this. If he plays this, I take. If he takes my queen, I come here. There's nothing there, bro. Now, what's the idea of me pushing? Wow, okay. Now, this is just looking so weird. Do I have this? No. Now, if I take, sorry, if I take, I'm sure you would love to take like this. Where is my attack, bro? What about bishop here? What about this and this now? Now, I'm thinking of bishop here. Then maybe I have this. Bro, 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 bro. Yeah. For this and this. Yeah. And if I play this, if it takes, I sack my rook. There has to be something there now. Can't I come here to play this? But if I take now, my opponent take this way, where is the win for me? Maybe I bring this bishop here. I don't know. Yeah, I think we should take. I'm loving this play. Let's play. What if we take back with this way though? I did not calculate that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Now I think this seriously look like a plan for me though. Yeah, let's just go for it, bro. We can't just sit down and do nothing. Let's just go for this. Oh, he shuts that down by playing this. Now there are so many light square weakness. How do my bishop enter the game? Or should I use my rook this way? I need to place a knight here. How can my knight reach this square? Maybe it's high time this knight drop back. Let's start coming for this weakness. Let's just come here. Plan to bring my rook into the game this way. Okay, this pawn is under serious attack, right? But in the meantime, let's first come here. Let's attack this guy too. Okay, he goes back there. Now, do we have this check? Does it do anything? Does that check really do anything? Can we use this guy, this bishop? How should we do this? I'm thinking of coming here and coming here. So let's just come here for now. Is this safe? I just want to bring my rook into the game this way. This check can always come in handy next time. This check can always come handy next time. Okay, now I think it's high time we play this check. Let's play this check. Now he blocks this way. He blocks this way. He wants to take this guy. I don't want to give him that guy. Let's play this guy here. And let's bring this guy here. Does all this plan make sense to you? Am I playing like a good player or just bringing this rook into the game? Do I have this now? This queen should leave for now before I can play a move like that. So let's just bring these two rooks into the game. Okay, what's his plan? Everything is kind of protected for now. Maybe now my bishop can come here though. So let's take this way. Okay. Now can this bishop just come in here? Do I have something along this line? Mm, my knight, I need a knight on this square. I need a knight on this square. How can this knight get there? Yeah, sorry. This one should play. Yeah, yeah. How can my knight get here? Bro, how can my knight get here, bro? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think I've seen it. Yeah, 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 yeah. But I think it's too slow, right? It's just too slow. Now let's come here. We might be planning to come here, but I need to come here. I need to come here. My knight will be so nice on this square, right? Yes, sir. Let's see what it does. If it takes control of this file now, probably I just stay. And when it takes me back, I call my knight here and I bring my knight to this square. I just try to bring my knight to this square. What does this is knight do here? Nothing. Do I have a move like this in the future? What does this one do? Nothing. So it does not stop me from playing this and this. I just have to play this very soon. Then I play this. And this knight is going to put serious pressure on most of my opponent pieces. Okay, now it is plan to play something like this. I can just take now, right? So let's come here. We are just achieving our plan, and my opponent does not have any decent plan. Probably I should have come somewhere here. You know what? Let me bring my knight here. My knight can fully sit down here. Then this rook can come into the game, and serious pressure. Serious pressure. So now I can take this guy, right? If he takes back, okay, let's take. If he takes back, should we just take this guy? But now he has entrance into this place. No, let's just take this guy. That's none of my business, bro. But that bishop, was he not doing anything? Yeah, I can always come up or come in. If he comes here, yeah, I can always come here, right? And your rook is under serious threat, right? Yeah, let's come here. The fact that his pawns are helping me, I really like that. Okay. Now this, how does this stop rook from coming in? How does my opponent stop this? How do you stop that, bro? How do you stop that? I think he has to play this move. Then when I take, king takes, then I come back here with check. Because I'm straightening checkmate, bro. How do you stop checkmate? Oh, that was your plan to give up the this thing. That was a nice plan. Do I want to take it though? Do I want to take it though? Why don't I come here, then try and double up? Guys, let's try and double up there. I don't want to take your rook. I don't want to take your rook. I don't want to take your rook, bro. I'm going for checkmate. Show me how you can stop checkmate, bro. If you even come here now, I have this check, bro. I must be cooking something here, bro. I must. This must be a cooking competition. Now, can't I just double up? How do you stop this checkmate? That's your life question now. How do you stop that checkmate? I even this bishop was just free. I sacrificed my bishop, bro. This is a free bishop, but the checkmate is unstoppable. The checkmate is just unstoppable. So I'm kind of like sacrificing the bishop here. And if he comes here now, this check, there's just this check, bro. Like, you're just losing. There's no two ways to it. You're just losing, right? If my opponent takes this bishop, this is just checkmate. Sorry. If he takes this bishop, this is just checkmate. That's why this knight here was so good, because my knight is controlling this square. Wow. That's how you think, man. Yeah, man, he just had to resign. He just had to resign. The pressure, the pressure, the pressure. Guys, are you not feeling game? Are you not feeling the game? This is how you play sweet chess. This is how you play sweet. Let's analyze this game, bro. If you are feeling this game, let me hear W's. Let's analyze. Yeah, this game was totally crushing, man. It was totally crushing. I had the advantage all from the start. This is how you play game, man. This is how you play game. This is how you play game, bro. I just had all the advantage. Yeah, 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 yeah. the position you dream of. Yeah, the best move was rook takes a5. They said I should have taken this guy. Also, no, the move makes sense because if my rook takes this guy, then he has to lose one of this guy, right? But I did not want that. I just wanted something here. This rook h6 was the second best move. Guys, we had one brilliant move here. We had a brilliant move. Let's go for the game review. Let's check the brilliant move, bro. Let's go for the brilliant move. I think the brilliant move should be when I sacrifice my bishop for checkmate. I think that should be the brilliant move. Swifty Smooth wants to be friend. Okay, we've accepted that. Yeah, so we played with 86.1% accuracy, and the brilliant move was when I bought this other rook here and I ignored this bishop. Yeah, I knew that that would be the brilliant move. I bought this, like, before this, my opponent, I came here with my rook, threatening to bring this other guy here. Then my opponent just played this. Then my opponent played this, thinking he can take this guy. And the best move here was just to bring this, and this was the brilliant. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained, bro? If you are taking this is just checkmate one. This is just checkmate. GG. That's why. So my opponent just had to, and at this point, my opponent just resigned because there's literally no way to stop checkmate. Let me check the review. Is there any way to stop the checkmate? He has to play king f8. Okay. Then I take this guy. Then it's just cooked, right? Then yeah, probably I can even take this guy if I want. I can take this guy if I want. But I think I can come here and come here. I think that won't be more crazy. Yeah. Guys, if you want to play, just send me a challenge, let's play. If you want to play, send me a challenge, let's play. In the meantime, let's go for another 10 minutes game. Okay, we have a challenge now. Someone sent me a challenge. Okay, we are playing with MXYO. Let's play this. Let's develop this night. Okay, develop this guy. And if it takes, we just take, right? Play this guy here. Let's castle. Let's push this guy away. What? Guys, is there something here that I'm missing? Is this not just a free bishop? Let's take. Okay. Why did my opponent give me that free bishop? Guys, why did my opponent give me the free bishop? Should we just focus on development? Yeah, let's focus on development for now. Okay, we can take this guy too, right? Should we come here? Apart from this pawn. Okay. Let's attack this pawn. If my opponent has this, then probably I have this. And if it takes, I have this. I don't know. Hmm. It's threatening to come here, right? That makes sense. Can I just take this guy? Now this does not work, right? Hmm. Let's just take this guy. Now this guy does not work, right? Because of the knight. Okay. Now he's seriously threatening some things. Can't we just attack this? Sorry. Can't we just attack this guy? Or instead, should I just bring my bishop here? My bishop can always come here. I think that makes sense. Okay. He's threatening this guy. So let's just drop the bishop back here. Okay. What does he want to play again? I'm threatening to bring my queen in. Maybe queen here itself. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I think queen here, then we force the queen exchange, right? Queen here, we just force the queen exchange. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So let's play this. At least if the queen are off the board, we are happy. If the queens are off the board, we are just so happy, right? If the queens are off the board, we are just so happy, right? Now my opponent does not take the queen, so we can just easily take the queen now. So let's come here, let's just attack this pawn. Let's put pressure on this pawn. Okay, now it took, so this is just a free rook. And if it takes back, okay, my opponent just resigned. That was a nice game. Oh, my opponent is even now 160. Okay, now it makes sense. Now I did not check the ego actually. But at least my opponent knows how to. You just need to really calculate very well. Like starting from this bishop sacrifice. Like why did he sacrifice that bishop there? You should have calculated it very well. You should have calculated it very well. I saw he has an idea, but always check your idea through before playing. That's nice. So let's see. Is there anybody else that wants to play? Or let's play a new 10 minutes. Let's play a new 10 minutes, guys. Mm, okay. I'm waiting for my opponent to play the first move. Let's see. Mm. Okay, my opponent has played. Let's just go with b5. Develop our knight. Let's play this. Let's just develop this one here. You can develop this knight here. You can play this move later on. Let's castle. Now, we have this business. Or should we just play this business first? You know what? Let's play this knight here. Okay, let's play something like this. Yeah, let's play this. Okay, let's bring my bishop to this diagonal. Now, can't we just take, my opponent takes, Then we try and create an isolated point here. Yeah, yeah. It's not going to be an isolated point. But let's just bring this root here. Wow. Okay. Now this guy is getting aggressive. Can I take now? Or you just take me back? Then what do I achieve here? Nothing. So what should we do? Let's take. If it takes back knight here, if the knight takes, pawn takes, does that really do anything for us though? Ooh, does that do anything for us though? Nothing. Can I come here immediately? No, let's just take. Now this rook is active. This rook is active for now. Do I have a move like this? No. Can I bring my bishop to the open file? I say bishop, let's bring my rook here. Okay. Now let's start putting pressure on something. Let's start putting pressure on something. Okay. Do I have this? No, I don't. So do I have here? So before then, let's play something like this. Just to stop any queen here. Just to stop because I'm planning on playing a move like this. Let's put pressure along this place. Maybe queen here do. Putting pressure here. But I just have this move. And replace this move, I play the move. I don't know. Maybe it makes sense, maybe it does not make sense. I don't know. This might be our last game, guys. We are ending the stream by 2 o'clock. I really appreciate the love and support. And guys, please, if you are new to the channel, please kindly subscribe. We are currently on 212, 215 subscribers. Wow. So let's just play this, right? If nothing plays this, we play this. So let's play this. So now my queen can always come here. Okay, this should definitely be wrong. This should definitely be wrong now. Because you are just making me open up my rook. I'm even thinking of playing this instead. Yeah, if it takes this way, then I take this way. Yeah, I think I love this better, bro. I love this better. I love this better. Now, this does not trap the rook, right? It would have made sense if it trapped the rook. So let's just play this, but if it takes, what happens? Why don't we play this first? Just putting serious pressure here. But if I play this, sorry, if I play this, you can always take this guy. No, let's keep. Maybe bishop here can compensate for it. Maybe bishop here can compensate for it. Bishop here, it takes, knight takes. Then my knight can control this file. Is that something worth it? I think so. Let's bring bishop here. Then, yeah, probably my queen can even come here. Yeah, yeah. Let's attack this guy. Then my queen come in here. My knight can always come here We do some sneaky business here. Okay. Do I want to play something like this? If it takes, let's play something like this, bro. I don't know. Should I take with this guy? If it takes with this guy, I can always take with the rook. Or should I take with this guy? Do I have any immediate check here? There is really nothing there. There is nothing there. Check. Yeah. Check. Yeah. I take this one. I take this guy. There is nothing there. If I come here, I take this guy. I take this guy. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to win a pawn though. So let's calculate this line very well. If I take this guy, if we take this guy, I take this guy, and I'm still attacking this guy, right? Yeah. And how does he protect this pawn? Okay, the knight protect the pawn though. So I don't think there's really anything there. So check. The pawn there. This pawn might be a weakness later on. That's what I don't want. The pawn might be a weakness. So let's just take it. I don't know. Okay. Hmm. Let's come here. Let's come here. Let's put pressure here. I don't know. Are we making sense by playing this? Hmm. Let's just try to open up somewhere here. I think then I come here. Okay. Let's come here. I don't know. Can I take this guy? Oh, I just missed that. I just missed that. Well, wow, I just missed that though. Let's just resign. This is just unstoppable checkmate. It's just unstoppable checkmate. Let's resign. I forgot about my background. Like I just totally forgot about my background, guys. I totally forgot about my background. Guys, should we play the last game? Should we play one more game? Yeah, let's play one more game. We can't end on a lose. Let's end winning instead of losing, yeah? Let's end winning instead of losing. Let's go with French. Let's come here. Let's come here. Let's come here. Don't play this guy. Favor, nice to have you here. So my next move is just to play this. Yeah, let's just play this. We place this, we bring this knight, develop this knight here. I think it's to bring this queen, right? Or am I tripping? Yeah, let's bring the queen. Let's just bring the queen. What? Can I take? It takes. I don't think this queen is meant to be here. Let's just come back. This queen is not meant to be here. Probably you can just go back now. Okay. Now there's something wrong somewhere. If I take, it takes. Hmm, like, I can't take it, right? Can I play here? There's no looking. Let's just develop, guys. Let's just focus our development. Now, if I take this way, it takes this way. I take this way, it takes this way. I come here, we check. If I takes, it takes. I take, it takes. I come here, we check. Then I'm cooked. Or what? Or am I not cooked? Let's just play this. Let's just play this. Let's play this. Okay, stop that. Then let's play this. Then maybe he stops that too. Okay. Now he's attacking this guy. Makes sense. No, I can't even cancel here. Hmm. This is serious. This is serious. Maybe I have to come here. Can we try that? Let's come here now. I think you just take this bitch. You just take this guy, right? You take this guy and I take this way. Or maybe you bring this guy here. You bring this bishop here. Oh, okay. Now let's just take this guy this way. The move I don't want to do is to take for him. This guy, is there a way I can remove this guy from the equation? Can't I just play this? Or should I mix it with this? Let's develop my bishop this way. Or maybe we can even castle this way. Since you have committed to something like this, let's castle this way. We can play a move like this later on now. But you know, let's bring this guy here first. I don't know. We can always come here, we can come here. This position is just positioning. Uh, Now let's bring the bishop further here. Let's bring it here. Let's try to play this guy here. My king, I'm thinking of castling this video. If I'm able to lock all these pawns in, I'm able to play a move like this, lock all these pawns, get a structure like this, then I think castling here can still be safe. Then we go for something here. Then we'll go for something here. I think that makes sense a little bit. That makes sense a little bit. And I'm even threatening to play a move like this. A move like this. Because the takes I take, then if, okay, this was the pawn I was trying to threaten. But now it's just defending his pawn. I was trying to threaten this pawn. But when just defending the pawn, can I just come here? Yeah, I think we should just come here. Let's just come here. If queen comes here, then what happens? Probably I just castle wrong. Now can I castle this way? No, that's wrong. My bishop is just hanging. Can I play a move like this, and if it goes back, maybe I like castle, right? Does that make sense though? Does that make sense to you? So tell me, does that make sense? I think that makes sense a bit. My queen is protecting this pawn for now. I'm castling this way. So let's take this guy. And I'm planning to castle this way, right?